Alrighty, welcome back to the stream and welcome back to Death Stranding 2. So, you may notice I've done a couple things. I am currently standing here in the Magellan wearing my Pekora hat. I wonder what Norman Reedus was feeling and thinking when he was in the recording booth recording himself saying Otsupeko and Peko.
Go Peko!
What do you think he was thinking when he did this? Did Kojima force him to watch like multiple Pekora streams and then Norman Reedus is just going like, so you want me to say that? Yes. Otsupeko? Exactly. I really... If there's a behind the scenes for this game, I want to see it. I want to know what was going on. I want to experience and view the madness. Anyway, I have done a little bit of stuff since last time. Not a whole lot, since it's only been, what, one day? But I did a little bit. So we'll go through that real quick. I did not really do too much. I did just a wee bit of stuff. The main thing I did was I got Westnod up to level 5 finally. I did get the musician up a level. I got F2 up another level, which I'm very happy about actually. I delivered a couple things to the architect, got a level up on him. I increased the Dowser a level. I also did Hartman's lab. We'll go through that. And I tried going and delivering stuff to the pizza chef, but I couldn't find anything for him. And then Pekora, I just, dumped a couple things on, didn't go up a level with her. Oh no, I did. Ugh. Excuse me. Anyway. Give me a moment. Let's see. Oh, right, it's the other button. It's that one. That's the one that does it. Okay, so what I've been doing really is every time I do something of note, I usually, record it so I can watch it back and play it in here so you can see it. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things of note. This one is just a real quick one. So, I finally used one of those jump pads, and they're actually great. I think I used one at the last stream, too. But they just completely negate all damage as long as you don't bounce. If you bounce, then you take damage again. But, like, you can just go off the edge and just go. It's great. And that one's really nice because it gets you a lot of distance. Now, actually, I should go to that one on foot because I want to show you what you can do when you're on foot going off one of those things. It's really funny. Anyway, that's just kind of a small side thing. Which one's this? Oh, that's just the 2R Little Family achievement I got, which was doing Hartman's thing.
Well done.
I don't know why I had that one saved if it's 2 seconds long.
Proceeding to order.
Anyway, this is the first time I got to see the hydrologist.
You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information. Well, look at what you brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again. I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks. I am increasing the amount of material.
Now displaying your current quarters.
The schematic I've showed is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though. First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
So there you go. That's Kojima's explanation for why some lady was just vomiting her guts out in the back room. Don't worry about it.
With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it invaluable. I am increasing the amount of...
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think. By the way, how is Hartman's health? You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visits to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me. Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
I just like the idea of them having... Because, of course, if everyone has 21-minute syndrome, you can't have it for more than 21 minutes. It's got to be 20 minutes, tops.
You are the real deal. And that's why I know you'll make good use of this.
I'm so happy I got these, by the way.
Bet you could use more material.
And then also, I got fire rate up. Got just a nice upgrade.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat power glove's design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future. Order complete.
That was just a really nice upgrade, especially since my old gloves were kind of, dying. So it's just like, yeah, I got better gloves now. Sick. Perfect time to replace them.
Sam, I can't think of anyone who's done more for us than you. We want to show you how grateful we are with this gift. We've upped the quantity.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Let me just say that we're absolutely stoked you've visited our humble facility so many times. You're the only reason that West Fort Knott is still a place people can call home. The deliveries you've brought us have been a source of hope in troubled times. Something all of us here have desperately needed. So thank you again for your hard work. And please continue to support us in the future, Sam.
That's kind of why I don't really like. I'm gonna max out all of them where possible because it's still handy to have the extra APAS bandwidth and the extra chiral network bandwidth for building out structures, which I've done quite a bit of. A lot of zip lines going up. But, like, generally speaking, the 5 stars are really pointless. They're just, you get this person as a hologram, you get a patch for your backpack, and then they go, "You're so great, Sam. Thank you so much for everything you've done. You're the best." That's it.
You're a truly generous soul, Sam. Everything Hartman said and more. I hope this data is to your liking. Do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I'm proud to say I took the extra battery and made it even more compact. It wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use. If it helps you to bring more people into the fold, it's all worth it. Hartman and I aren't the only ones struggling with 21-minute syndromes, you know. In fact, it seems that more and more people are developing conditions that function on the same cycle. Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another. There's my daughters for a start. You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
I don't know why she keeps saying tell her friend I say hello. She could contact him herself, and also I get a feeling he's probably gonna die. Just because of the way it said special appearance when Hartman showed up the first time. Like, if he was just a character there, it wouldn't be special appearance. It would just be played by so-and-so, like Fragile. Special appearance is what Guillermo del Toro had just before Deadman decided to return to the sea.
For asking for help all the time. I'd like to give you this as thanks.
This thing looks cool. I don't know if I'll use it, but it certainly looks cool.
I'm increasing your materials allocate.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
These electro traps are great. Got me out of trouble more than a few times. Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up 2 or more in an area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you. I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
Alright, that's really all it is. It's just a little weapon trap thing, which seems neat, but I don't know if I'll actually wind up using them.
I really appreciate your assistance. I'd like to share this new function with you. I'm increasing your material.
Now displaying your current quarter.
Here's something that should enable your PCC device to build structures more quickly. I've refined all the important processes. I wanted to see if I could use my skills to do something constructive, you see. Anyway, come back soon. I like the company.
いつも頑張ってるあんたにこれをあげるペコ。素材の上限を上げておくペ。
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
ペコらのお気に入り曲もあげるペコ。移動中にでも聴いてほしいペコ。ほんとサンキューね。おつペコでした。
Alright, now we're all caught up. That didn't take too long. I think.
Otzpeko! Peko. Peko. Peko.
I forgot he did that. I was doing some deliveries for Pekora, and he would just fucking say Peko when he was straining himself. Because of this Nosagi hat. I don't know if I'll keep this on for the rest of the game. I'm tempted to, but I'm also tempted to never put this thing back on again. Anyway, let's do this. I can't move the ship until I do it.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
It's such a weird. They're having this touching moment, and then Sam just comes in and goes, "That's not the end." And they're just going like, "Oh, hi, Sam. Thanks for coming by." It's so strange. It's such a bizarre. The direction in this is so weird.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist's delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Why is it telling me to customize my backpack? I don't have anything. Oh yeah, we're out of ceramics because I used all the ceramics in order to build the road near the data scientist. There's a lot of road building I gotta do still. Which is why my plan was originally to, well, maybe not all the time I'm gonna spend, but my plan was to at least partially go to Mexico, strip Mexico clean of every single bit of material it has, and then take it all over to Australia. I guess we're done reading books.
Oh boy. Why don't you try? So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
1 plus a bunch of guns.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
I did put on that, new AI suit just because I thought it might be handy.
Come to think of it, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
Oh yeah, I also have a theory that the pizza chef is like some kind of armed supplier because he told me how to activate murder mode with my weapons. Oh, and actually, before I forget, I also did a little bit of cleanup. So one of the things I had to do, it was an order for the F2 South Distribution Center, was clear out the floating BTs on the beach. And I just got a thing from the inventor who was happy about it. Thanks, Sam. I took this photo so we'd have evidence of the crime. I can't figure out what they want with all my cargo, though. By the way, have you heard the rumor that those jellyfish sometimes spirit people away as well? Scary stuff. Anyway, those are all dead. So no worries there. And this is as far as we go.
Hi, Sam.
Hi. Oh, I had a sunburn. Alright, let's get out of here. Can't believe how long it's been since I've seen another...
Yeah.
I was gonna say since I've seen another scene with,
I was thinking, I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
What? Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question mark icon. It would be a platypus embryo. Oh, is it egg? Was it egg? What?
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Okay, it's an egg.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
What was the point of that?
Okay, Tamara, let's continue.
I don't wanna.
What? What? I can't wait to see what Kojima's movies are going to be like, because they are going to be fucking batshit. Okay.
Becco.
God damn it. Okay, real quickly, we are going to chart a course for Mexico. Huh.
Becco.
Actually, wait, I shouldn't do this, given that I'm going to be, like... Yeah, I'm not going to do this, given that I'm going to have to go through a bunch of enemies if I do this, so I might as well...
Becco.
What? Why did you give me the sound of cars? Alright, anyway. There's nothing here, which is actually kind of interesting. So we are going to move it to this location now. And I'm going to take... Is there anything... Oh, I can actually travel to Villa Libre. Perfect. I didn't remember being able to do that. Not that I'm complaining.
Becco.
Okay, now I did move a bunch of materials out of here previously. So we'll have to see if I did strip this place clean or if I left things around. Okay, this place is basically stripped clean. Oh, they got a thing here. I did check, by the way. Those are effectively like Fragile's teleport, in that they teleport you wherever you want to go, but they do not let you bring anything with you. Okay, so now we're going to chart a course for... Yeah, there's plenty of stuff over there.
Becco.
And if I remember correctly, I stuffed a bunch of things into the storage in this area. Let me see here. Can I actually see what I've got in Villa Libre, like in storage? View cargo in storage. Yeah, basically nothing there. That's stuff from other people. But here, I definitely put a bunch of junk into storage to bring it out. Deliver and report. I don't know why that's there.
I figured we would never see this car.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
But
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, facility storage. Yeah, this is all the stuff I took from Villa Libre. I'm pretty loaded up, too, so I'm gonna have to come back for a second round to clean this out. Now you may be asking, why are you bothering to do all this? Well, I've got a lot of road to build. And I need everything I can get available for when I build this road. So we are going to be getting all the materials I need to build every road I can. Because it's probably not going to be enough with how expensive some of these things are. Facilities. You know what? I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to fabricate 4 PCC level 2s with what I've got there. Because I'm probably going to need to build some zip lines to get around to some of these places. And for the rest of it, this may be too much. That was too much. That's fine. So probably gonna need to make a couple trips for this. But this is basically what I'm going to be doing, and you know what? If I can clean out this area, I'll set up a zipline to the Boca and the Artist. So I can just really quickly get there from wherever the Magellan's going to be parked. And then I'll go back to doing stuff in Australia. But this batch of materials should do me for a little while at least. This is a good chunk. Once I totally clear this place out. It's ceramics I need to be... I'm going to assume this is a viable location to load things into the truck. Yeah, good. Nothing left here. Okay, good. I think another one trip, maybe two, and we'll be good. Okay, facility storage. Yeah, all those metals and ceramics are going to be vital for cleaning up the road work. Absolutely vital. And the real question is, again, who do I need to zip line to around here? Is it just the Boca? I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to also zip line up to the musician, because I don't think she was on, like, a normal path. Alright, facility storage. Just take everything there. Pocket off-roader. Perfect. Sorted. I've now cleared out the first two locations of all materials. There we go. Alright. Now. Villa Libre, Sam Shelter, the C1 South Distribution Center, former geophysics. So, the artist and the Boca both require specific routes just for them. That's definitely doable. The question is, what would be the fastest location? Boca is probably here, because that's basically just a straight line. Alright, real quick, we are going to swap the cars. And to start off with, we are going to make a zip line right here. Reserve from Magellan. Yeah, that's great and all. Really? This much space? This much space? Seriously? Oh wait, am I inside the build zone? I am. see, the build zone kind of extends over to here, so maybe I can put it down in this location, because this is a good spot for it. This is probably too close, though. Yeah, it's too close, so it's got to be on the other side. There we go. So, like, this area is perfect. Just need to find the spot. There we go.
Okay.
Dang, that's quick.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, let's take a look at where this drops me off, shall we?
Yeah!
Okay, wait, where's the Boca? Boca's over that way. So it did not build in that direction at all. So that's what I gotta do. Let's see, just to get my bearings right. Here's this.
Commencing route creation.
254. There's the Boca. So we're probably going to want to go to, like, right here-ish. And then we can probably put another one right here next to the Boca. Although, if I just upgrade this one, range is 350. So what's the actual range I need to go to? 762. We'll see what happens. Well, let's get there
Delivery
first.
route finalized.
Oh, there is a zip line here already. It's just in its bad spot.
Back up. Back up.
So that is a level 2. Interesting. So, let's see, does this connect up to it? No, no it doesn't. Okay, so I can safely delete this one. Level 3? Level 3 and it can't reach the one over by the distribution center? Like, it can get there, it can get there, it can get to this one, obviously, but it can't go any further? Really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete this one. This one is not... This one's in a bad spot. That's all it is.
Back up.
That's just in a bad location.
Structure successfully dismantled.
Which is unfortunate because it was a level 3 zipline. Okay. So from here...
Commencing route creation.
There's the Bulka 353.
Delivery.
Oh yeah, that's great! Oh, that's fantastic! That is A+.
Stretch my legs.
Nice.
Did you connect to anything at all, even? What did you even connect to? Literally did nothing. I'll just grab a couple of these things and then go. Clean materials. Gonna clean out his chiralium. I think I already did that. No. Well, I need to clean out his ceramics. I'll come back for this, it's fine. I'll come back with a floating carrier, even. Okay, and then the next one is... That's basically the route. Goes from there to there. Next one, I will have the Magellan go here and meet me there. And I'll take the long way since I'm basically halfway there as is. There's the Magellan. there's one zip line here. How many others are there?
Yeah! Feel that speed!
So the real question is there a zipline string that'll get me up to the top of the mountain without me having to do more work? No, there is not. Wow, you people are useless. That's not fair. This person probably had a zipline network themselves that goes up to the top of the mountain, but for some reason I'm only getting one part of it. But one part's better than nothing. So I will drive up, I will craft a zipline network back down, and then we'll move on to new stuff. I'm not going to bother... This is actually a good thing I didn't take all the inventory out, because then I can use it to craft some PCCs. Okay, this is the current location.
Commencing route creation.
243... Oh, I could actually basically do it in one or two. If I put one right here, I could put a second one right there and it'll be good pretty much. So... that makes things nice and easy, but also, this one would actually probably be easier if I just take the, if I just took the drive up, because then I can load things onto... Come on, guys, really? Then I can just load... Anyway, I can just load things onto the truck with this. It's not as annoying as the Boca. I feel like the Boca isn't that bad either, honestly. Yeah, I bet. And look, there's your beautiful artwork or whatever. Ah, the delivery.
I was not expecting you to deliver this.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, fabrication management, fabricate equipment, fabricate me 2 PCCs. Oh! Someone already built one! Hey, nice! Why isn't that getting hit by the other one then? Why did they build this there instead of at the, like, location requested? Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Done and dusted. I'm good. Awesome.
Ah. Well, won't complain about that.
Nice.
Alright. I gotta be back in a minute, though. I'm just gonna test this zip line to make sure it works during this commercial break, and we'll move on to new stuff as soon as I get back. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. Oh, I didn't realize I was running into that thing. Anyway, we're back. I tested out the zip line. It does, in fact, go all the way from top to bottom. So that is cleaned up and set. I'm thankful to whoever it was that stuck a zip line in the middle of that mountain, because that can't have been easy to get to.
Becco.
Okay.
Becco.
Now, back to what I'm supposed to be doing. I'll do all that material management stuff off screen. You don't have to worry about that. For now. Data scientist. Right. Let's see what's going on with this. Recover old BB pod from the armed survivalist base and deliver to the Motherhood. Your next destination is the Motherhood. The Motherhood is highly suspicious of any outsiders and have made the delivery of an old BB pod a condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Recover the old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. Ah, I see. It's that one. Well, since we're on our way there... 1030 metal, 1200 ceramic.
Commencing route creation.
That is way out there, jeez.
Delivery route finalized.
Australia's largest desert extends across the northeast of the continent. This area is located in the southern part of the desert. Porters reported hearing strange explosions when traveling nearby. That's not concerning in the least. That thing's worthless. That costs 100. I should probably pack 2 of these just in case. I'm going to pack 2 guideposts just in case. Bola stun gun. Ah! Good. I can go light. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I had a bunch of private locker stuff I was going to drop off at some point. I'll do that off screen. Basically, I just have to remember to come back to Pecora's place and grab all this junk and drop it off at other locations.
Order accepted. Becco, thank you.
It's also very strange that she's 2D. She has a 3D model. I don't know why they didn't put the 3D model in here. It's weird. Okay, for this thing, what do I need again? I need... where? 1030 metal, 1200 ceramic. 1030 metal. 1200 will do. 1200 ceramic. Ah, perfect. I can actually... No, I can't. So, offload all of that for now.
Becco. 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 Becco.
And off the off-roader. Okay, which... It's to the north. It's that way. And while I'm at it, I can also pick up some cargo for the data scientist. Try that again.
Gotcha.
I guess I can also get something for the animal shelter if I really wanted to. I didn't, but I could.
Becco.
I see an animal. What is it? What is that? What is that?
Okay.
Is that an anteater or something? Is that a... No, it's a porcupine? Echidna. I didn't realize echidnas were Australian. Now this is unnecessary. Alright. Let's see where this road is gonna take me. Yeah, okay, that connects up to Pekora, as expected, but what does this side go to? Why does it just terminate here? Really? Oh, it goes to that one. Okay. Wow, this is terrible. That's such a troll. Every time that happens, just like, yeah, I'm gonna see where this road goes to, and it just stops right there. That happened with the section next to the Lone Commander, too. Because I do that, and then I get to it, and it's like, oh, great, where does it go? Or, it's off into space. I don't know. It just stops here. Okay. And while I'm at it... That was the growling of an animal. Okay, one group in a car. Rest of it seems pretty normal. The other side of this, it looks like.
Look that one.
Seem to have a bridge built here.
Definitely not alone.
Not a Cairo bridge, although that's pretty cheap. But a real regular bridge, even though that's pretty expensive. Outside permitted construction area? Is it because I'm out of the Cairo network? I bet it is. Okay, switch structure. Can I... Nope. Oh, that's pretty handy. I'll just get over here. What do you mean outside from any construction area?
Construction process now complete.
Alright. I'll store the rest of my cargo in here for the time being, so I don't have to worry about it getting jammed up by enemies. That's not what I meant to do at all. Transporter boots, go in there. Guidepost, PCC, metal ceramic. All that goes in the off-roader. I'm just left with my bola stun gun, my trank gun, and some grenades. Good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Now, I don't think I really need to be super stealthy on this one, because it's not like I'm doing precious cargo or anything, but it can't hurt. You'll see nothing. Exactly, you see nothing. What was the breakdown prompt? Oh, the taser fist. I can kind of leave the container repairs straight from there. That didn't actually take as much juice from my battery either. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4 in this direction. 5, 6, 7. Alright, 2 more. Or 1 more, really. Man, that little passive radar thing is actually really good. Like, if nothing else, it just tells you, hey, there's a dude around here. Which is really useful for animals, by the way. Easy. Alright, time to loot this place for everything they've got.
Keep it together.
All that goes in. If you do it right, you can just, like, snag it like that. It's a little iffy, but it works. Clearly designed for feet instead of cars, but, you know, if it works, it works.
Snag it. Gotcha.
Okay, what else we got in here? Oh, BB pod. Special tools for the architect. Pekara. I'm just gonna take all of it. I'm not gonna not take it.
You're mine.
Wowzer!
Couple things over here to grab. Couple of things over here to grab.
Look that way.
Oh, nice.
You're mine.
I was worried it wouldn't grab that. Ceramics and chemicals, both of which will be extraordinarily useful shortly. What? Oh, I see.
Snagged it.
Alright, thank you.
That's the way.
Did I cleaned this one out? There was like a container repair spray in here or something.
You're mine.
Anyway, I gotta grab this, and then I might as well stop at that one over there as well in order to get... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is not worth working on until I get this place online. At all. This is just awful. That one over there I can probably leave for a minute, because it'll also be repaired better, but, yeah, no, not touching either of those for a minute. Anyway, clean this one up. That one... I might as well get the container repair spray. There's no reason not to. It's right there. Just move that into the truck anyway. It's small. It doesn't take up a lot of space.
Snag it. That's the way.
That one I cleaned out because I had the BB pods. Got whatever's in this, and then we're going to continue onwards.
You're mine.
Damn, people love their pizza. It's wild. Alright, I think I'm good here now. I've cleaned out this camp. There is nothing of any note left. This dude over here might have something, but I doubt it. Nope. Onwards. I see a railway.
Look that one.
Ooh, and a cell sample.
You're mine. Gotcha.
The more medals I get, the easier it is for me to build these things up on the way out. It's an emu!
All that I want is a home without the woods and a woman that I can love. And all of the days are nothing but a
God, the Pecco is just...
even rows of chairs.
Okay, real quick. Emu goes in the off-roader. Alright, how much do you need? Can I do this right now? I should be able to dump a good chunk into it at least. Oh no, it needs resonance special alloy. Well, I got chiralium, so I'll just get the resonance special alloy when I get the Magellan back.
All the world is nothing but a world in your favorite evening gown.
This is neat. It's an old, like, I guess refinery?
There's a warm and cozy bed where I'll sleep when I am dead.
I needed to go the other way. It's fine.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
What's up?
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Excuse me?
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
Back up.
Huh. This is the place, right? Yeah, this is the place. wow, there was a request for Pekora. I should do that. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Your next port of call is the Motherhood. The area around the facility is dangerous, and sightings of an armed survivalist base have made local residents extremely wary of outsiders. The Motherhood have asked you to retrieve an old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. It seems they attacked the porter who was transporting the pod and stole it along with all his other cargo. The Motherhood have indicated that they'd be willing to cooperate with Drawbridge if you recover the pod. Be sure to read their Motherhood's databank entry carefully before visiting. Humans are born from their mother's wombs. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. But our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by the Death Stranding. Even this shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. The people who live here are wary of outsiders. Their code required to open the door and overcome their suspicion is the date of your own birth. 0704. That's super goofy.
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
Back up, back up.
Nice try, PlayStation, but I've got an Elgato.
That did it, Sam.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
Well, some might say I'm the mother of necessity when porting. The Doctor.
We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival.
That's
We're
menacing.
ready to join the chiral network.
Hello! Oh, what's that area, though? What's that area? That's an area I'm going to next, is what it is.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Enemy vitals. For some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I'd care. Everything I do is a one-shot.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Order complete.
Back up.
Well done.
What is this? We came here in peace.
They're pregnant. Or she's pregnant, at least.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here.
Actually, it was fine. I just drove.
Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but...
Deborah Wilson.
For patients, we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
I knew it. I thought I recognized her. She is, Seer Junda in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, who is the, you know, the sort of not Jedi lady. I thought I recognized her. Race, such as her role as Grace Walker in Wolfenstein 2: The New Colossus, Seer Junda in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. She also appeared in Call of Duty Modern Warfare as General Lyons. Her other video game voice work includes The Outer Worlds, Gears 5, Wolfenstein Youngblood, Rage 2, Days Gone, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 76, and Far Cry New Dawn. She is also the voice of Draka in World of Warcraft Shadowlands. She's the voice of Sabatun in Destiny 2, and the Harbinger in Halo Infinite. She also plays the Doctor in Death Stranding 2. I don't know if I pronounced some of those names right. Hey, I'm glad I recognized her. That was like, yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, I recognize her vaguely.
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
What? Wait, what?
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
No shit.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable.
And that was the mother, I assume.
I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There.
What the?
All finished.
Wait, what? When did he get shot?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Centre was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship.
Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay. Can I... So, while the scene was, like, very intense and had a lot of stuff, why are they just telling all this to, like, the guy they met literally minutes ago? You could have just led with... I don't know, like, the direction of the scene is so bizarre. Like, that whole bit with the mother and going like, I'm so sorry I killed your baby, and that whole thing is just like... It's such a weird scene. It is such a strange scene. It's not... Maybe it's because Kojima's Japanese. Maybe that's just how, like, Japanese dramas do stuff. But, like, the whole structure of that is just, like, so bizarre. It's like... It's just so weird. It's so strange. It is such a strange... It's just such a bizarre looking scene. It's just so weird. Anyway, so he's going to F2, so I might as well grab this. Grab this because it's going to Hartman's lab. I think I'm overloaded as is, so I can't really...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Ah. Well, I'm driving it in a truck, so that shouldn't be as much of an issue.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Was there anything else? Oh, data scientist. Return and recover. I can deal with that later. Okay, so while we're here, that thing just needs 240 resin and special alloy. I can grab that real quick, just load it up, we're good. There's more bits that need to be fixed up, but that'll be fine. Then... This section is still offline, because whatever is in charge of this area is probably over here. So I can't really deal with the road yet. This section of road needs 1680 and 1580. But then this section here is also offline. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. Let's change my markers real quick. I will go from here
Commencing route creation.
to here. Because that's nice and cheap. Then we're going to go to here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Data scientist. To here. To Hartman's lab. And then after Hartman's lab, I'll just take the coastal route over to here. And then go from there, take the rail over to the South Distribution Center. Good plan, mate. Oh. I can't get into the Magellan. Ah, that's a problem. 240 resin and special alloy. Can I pull 240 resin special alloy out of the thing? I in fact can. And then 240. All right, good. I can work with this. This is mildly annoying, but I can work with this. What's up, guys?
Hey, Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
No. Transponder would be handy here if I didn't have my car already. But I do have my car. So there's really no purpose for me to use the transponder.
Back off.
Oh, there's a jump pad over there. That's handy. Is that a road? I guess there was a highway road that was going off into the wilderness, so that's it. Now, here's the real question. Is that going to be on this side or the other side of the chiral network? Other side of the chiral network. Ah, and there's the mine. Well, I built a little bit of the railway. That's basically... Oh, actually, that's pretty much right on where the mine is. I gotta take a break, though. Yeah, I should take a break. So I'll be back in a minute. And we'll continue onwards, then head off into the desert and just see what happens, I guess. Alright. And just to be in the spirit of things, I got myself a little Freezy Pop so I can chew on that while we're driving through the desert. the reason I'm doing this, though, is first, I got a lot of battery. And second, I need to see what this thing has, or what this thing requires, so I can charge it up. Oh, are we? Really? Really? A highway spot here, too? That's wild. Well, I can dump Aurelia into this, so might as well. I do have a bunch of metal. Do I need ceramic? I do. This area's in network, right? Why does nobody else put anything into that? That's the pizza guy. Why does the pizza guy put stuff into this, but nobody else has? Seriously, what the hell? I need 820 more ceramic later. I can get that from the Magellan once it's fixed, I guess. This thing basically needs no materials. I just don't have any. Alright, next stop. This thing. That's fine. At least it's no longer hot because it's raining. That's a positive. Okay, what do we need for this? Resin and special alloy. I have no idea what this thing gives you. Hopefully this gives me metal. I could use metal. I got the tiny dinky ceramic mine and I've got the little tiny metal mine, but I've got mines for basically everything else. I think I even have resin, but I do not have ceramics. Or no, I have ceramics, but it's a little dinky one. I don't have a metal mine, is what I need. I need a metal mine.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, sandalweed. Good. Or sandalgrass. That's handy if I were to ever run out of shoes in the desert. Honestly, I feel that wouldn't be as much of a problem, but you never know. Okay, I'll just make a little...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
That way I can keep track of where I'm going. Good thing this car doesn't have or need air conditioning. This would just drain it all the way. By the way, you may notice my scan radius is smaller than normal, but much longer. I did wind up taking that upgrade. Normally I would take the wide one, because it gives me a much bigger range, but I also have the upgrade that gives me faster scan speed, so I can just pop it off one like that. Okay, that... No hostiles detected. The Pioneer.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Can I talk to anyone? No. If I had to guess, this is probably one I'm gonna link up as part of the story, because if it wasn't, well, it would either be like the Architect, and I would get something linked up by doing a quest from somebody else, or I would be finding cargo around here. So in either case, I clearly do not have the capability of turning this dude's network online. Anyway, now I've got a long drive out of this area before I hit Pekora again. But it's nice and straight. No issues. Nice, straight, easy trip across the desert. Stop that. Oh, things for the Motherhood. Yeah, and as expected, it's very expensive. This probably goes all the way over to there. And this probably connects up to the intersection over here, wherever that is. One of these sections has a little intersection that goes off this way, which is probably where this road hooks up to. What the hell? Is that an albino kangaroo? Well, that's a first. Well, no, it's not, actually. That's not the first albino animal I found, but it's all the way out here. This is really out there. Where was that thing from the Motherhood? Did I pick that up? There it is.
Gotcha.
Woohoo!
What was that? Is that a shark? You know, let's just see what it is. Huh. No, it's just a piece of a building sticking out of the ground. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
That's the way.
Okay, I'm going there after I stop by Pekaro's place.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I will gladly take that fill up. And while I'm here, this may be a good time to pick up all that stuff I dropped off for delivery. Since I'm going to be headed back that direction anyway. Oh god, it's gonna take so much. We might as well dump everything else on her while I'm at it. Yeah, take all that, why not? God, look at all that. Okay, what else we got? There's an order here. Take on order. Oh, perfect. Deliver order to Samson? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, I'll take those. Just dump them in the off-roader.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, what about the storage? Yeah, I'm going back that way, so I might as well put all that stuff in the off-road. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, and I had all these special alloys and chemicals, too. Ah! That's fine. I'll be back later, Pekara. Alright, now where am I going? Right, I'm going here. That reminds me, I gotta dump off this... Ooh, if I drop off the kangaroo... Maybe... Okay, this can go, this can go, this can go, this can go. I'm keeping these.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
And maybe... Yes! Not gonna be able to take that stuff, obviously, but... All the cargo has been loaded up!
Relax.
I see, that's Pekara's construction request. Well, I can certainly do her construction request right now. It's gonna be the fucking monkey, isn't it? It's going to be the monkey. It's going to be Pekara's monkey. No, that looks like a koala. Did you find the koala, Pekko? I saw a really cute one the other day. Oh, that reminds me, Pekko. The people at the animal shelter need help with the rescue operations. Be sure to lend them a hand if you can, Pekko. Oh, and I got this, too. Sketch in the rain. Thanks for the time, Fall Shelter Sam. Sketching in the rain is kind of thrilling, I find. It really gets to create juices flowing. Yep, as long as I got a roof over my head, I can't complain.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Indeed.
That's it.
Oh, look at the little guy. And you're just going right into Pekara's shelter. I want nothing to do with you. I already got an albino koala. That's probably an enemy base, judging by this location of a watchtower. Man, it's a big mountain. Shockingly, I don't see any enemies. Maybe it's an internal building. Like I gotta go inside to do stuff.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I'm all juiced up. I can come over here and take a look at this. I think I know what this building is.
Beckham.
This is almost definitely the weapons facility. But I know what this building is. This building was in the trailers. This building is where Kojima first showed off the robot samurai. We'll be back here soon enough. I'm sure. For now, though, I got a long drive back to Fort, or the F2 distribution center. What I really need to do is I just need to end one of these streams with the Magellan able to move. Every time I've done a stream, it's always been like just before the Magellan is able to move around, so I can't do the Mexico drain. What? It's fine. I think I killed that one already as well.
Of that one.
You're on your last bar, so I might as well just do everything now.
Thank you. Did you really bring all this?
Oh.
Well, look at what you brought me.
Oh, come on! That's it? 1,000 got me that? Ugh.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, you got anything I can pick up? Let's go into H2. Yeah, might as well.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Fastest way to do this is almost... I mean, the fastest way to do this would be to ditch all of this stuff and just take the zip line. But realistically, the best way to do this is to instead take a shortcut.
Let's go!
Unfortunately, because that ramp was kind of behind a rock, I wasn't able to go at full tilt and get some good air, but it's fine. And somehow people have put stuff over there. I don't even know how you get over there. They must be able to build a bridge at, like... Because I was looking at this, there's a kind of thin spot here, so that must be building a bridge at there. Is that a platypus? Anyway, how are you doing? Just having a good time, enjoying yourself? Leave a comment down in the doobly-doo to let me know how you're doing. If you're enjoying Sam Porter Bridges, the porter who works for Bridges, who now works for Drawbridges, as he journeys around the old Australian outback. I'm just vibing. I'm just chilling. The thing isn't even very far away. I do need to stop at the Dowser, though, so that's a small detour I need to make. It's not a long detour, but it is a detour. I think I'm at, what, level 4 with her? So there's not even any upgrades I'm going to get anymore. It's just going to be more materials I can pull out of her inventory, which is useful, and more bandwidth.
Look that one.
Like, that alone by itself on its own, singly, is pretty good. Because more bandwidth means, you know, I can just dump more zip lines wherever I want. You know, actually, would be a better idea? What if I just come over here? And instead of doing all that nonsense I was thinking about doing, like taking a detour, I'd be smart about it. Huh? Huh? What about that? What if I was smart? Okay, I kind of need resin, so that's fine. I'm always annoyed when I do that, because I didn't pay for any of these. Okay, what does upgrading actually do? Increased yield and increased durability. I guess, I mean, that's not bad. I don't think I actually resin. Wait, this thing just gives you resins, doesn't it? Pecco. Anyway, what I was gonna do is I'm gonna, first off, I'm gonna dump this platypus into the off-roader. Then let's see here. What do I need? I need to get... This stuff's all going to F2. Lost cargo. Dowser, 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 Dowser. Good. That stuff can go in my backpack. Nice and easy. So what I'll do instead is I will use the monorail. I'm going to send this stuff over to F2. Vehicle's getting loaded on there. And then I will also get on there, but I will take myself off the monorail partway through where the Dowser is. Then I can take the zip line over to F2 and just be set. Okay, I think this is about the place. Perfect. So that'll drop everything I need over at F2, including all the F2 delivery requirements. Then I can just take the zip line over the mountain and possibly even beat the monorail to F2, depending on how long it takes me to actually get over this bridge and to the place. It is slippery, though. Alright, delivering report. Ah, come on.
Now displaying your current porter grid.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, anything I need to take? That's going to there. Yeah, might as well grab those. Righto.
Beckham, order accepted. Thank you.
Now, it's mildly unfortunate that it's raining. Oh. This is a regular kangaroo hanging out here. You'll be fine. Really should build another zip line down here so it's easier to get there. Is that the ghost train? No, I think that was the regular train.
Feel that speed! Yeah!
If I remember correctly... Did I not have a zip line going? I'll see if this one has a zip line going off. I could have sworn I had one going this direction. If not, I'll have to go the long way around. Yeah, I thought so. And there's the next one in the chain. A couple of these are mine. Like this one's mine.
Yeah!
I believe this one should be able to get me over to that. Yeah, I can see it from here. Not quite as fast as the monorail, but still pretty dang quick. Sure you are. Nah, I barely walked.
Thank you, Sam.
Still up. Seriously? Are you really giving us all of this? I don't know what to say. This cargo's been missing for a while now.
Okay, you better max out on this, buddy. Oh my god, that didn't even go a little bit of the way into the fifth star.
Glad to have someone like you on our side. We're upping your allocation of materials again.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I want to give you. Take it. See if it's to your liking.
That's one of these. Kangaroo boxing. An accessory featuring 2 kangaroos wearing boxing gloves. Attaching this accessory to your backpack fills you with fighting spirit, allowing you to deal more damage with your melee attacks. That's not bad.
This is a special backpack accessory we whipped up ourselves. You should find your close quarters combat abilities much improved with this little fella on board. Sure, it might just seem like a good luck charm, but fighting's about more than physical strength. It requires strength of will, too. This accessory will help you harness yours, and in so doing, increase the damage you inflict. But don't take my word for it. Try it out.
Order completed. Well done.
I have to wonder how much it'll actually do. Anyway, backpack customization. Yeah, I'll swap out the quokka for that. Bell's already attached to a boxing kangaroo. The quokka just makes it easier for for me to catch animals, but I have a trank gun for that, so it's not as big of a deal. Okay, so the tar's got to go back to Le Magello.
Thank you.
Okay, we're going to entrust some cargo. I'm keeping this. This can go. This can go. I'm keeping that, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Alright. So, oops. Alright, what's this about Tarman? According to the information we got from the Motherhood, the weapons used by the armed survivors also came from the weapons factory. If you want to put a stop to the spread of weapons, we gotta find that factory and destroy it. I'll continue working on pinpointing its exact location. Alright, so I'm gonna let this thing drive for a minute. I guess I'll run an ad break real quick while that's going on, since nothing else is gonna happen, and I'll throw out some trash right here. I'll be back in a moment. Good time for me to start on my dinner, too. Okay. Conveniently, I got back just a couple seconds ago, and then this thing was done a couple seconds before that. So, hey, everything works out nicely.
Well, amazing. Where did you dig up this cargo?
Yes! Finally done with you! I never have to come back to your trashy little outpost.
Sam, you're easily the best porter I've ever known. I can think of no one more deserving of this than you. So, take it. To help support you, we're letting you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't thank you enough for all the work you've done to aid our operations here. I've lost count of how many times you've come to the rescue. And because of that, we've been able to keep providing the data folks need to survive. We're long past seeing you as a friendly stranger, that's for sure. You know, if you're ever feeling tired and need to rest up, just swing by and let us know. We'll prep a room for you to use, no worries. Let's keep on supporting each other, Sam.
Goodbye forever. If it's the last time I see you, it'll be too soon. Don't care. I don't even know where I picked that up.
This cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I'll grab this. Good, we're out of here.
You take care of yourself.
So, my plan is head back, use the monorail to take myself all the way to the mine, use that to take me to the Motherhood, since that's relatively close by. Unfortunately, the road is not so close that I can... Well, first, the road stops in the middle of an enemy camp. And then I also haven't finished the road on the other side because that's an unfinished area. Which probably would be the next location, realistically. I could head back to Pekra's place, pick up the materials that are there, and then use that to build out the railway system. Because, what did she have again? I left a bunch of materials in her location. And she had... What did I put there? A bunch of chemicals and a bunch of... Oh, that's enough to start up the mine, definitely. Like, how much does the mine need? The mine needs 840 resin and special alloy. These things need resin and special alloy. It needs resin and special alloy, not just... Okay, so then that goes over to here, which goes over to here someplace, and I don't even know. Probably goes to... It probably goes to this building over here, which is another mine that I just haven't touched yet, because this is all unlinked. That's probably where I'm going to have to go. Anyway, there's just huge swaths of the map I haven't touched, so don't worry about it. It's fine. I really wish I had completed the section of highway, because, like, the highway goes here, and then goes there, and then goes there, and then goes there. I'm not going to bother with Becker. I'm just going to go straight back. I will take the mine exit, though. The mine is a fast way back. I believe that is the correct route. Really what I'm basically doing is I'm trying to clean up all the starting areas. I finished Mexico. I never need to touch Mexico again once I've stripped them of all their materials. I have basically finished everything up to F2, with the lone exception of the musician, who's a pain to get to. Once I finish the musician... Yeah, government's done. Lone commander's done. This thing still needs a huge amount of materials contributed to it. Lone commander's done. Musician is at 4 stars. Rainbow Valley's done. Rainy Shelter is done. Animal Shelter is done. Inventor is done. Northern Environmental Observatory is done. So F2 distribution center and up are the only things I need to take care of besides the musician. Once I'm done with the musician, that'll be the only thing in that entire section of the map. Like, the musician is the only thing in that entire section of the map that needs to be touched. Everything else I can basically ignore. F2, once I'm done with that, I can basically ignore this entire chunk of the map before that break, and I can just stick to the later section of the map pretty much. I mean, I could go back to the older ones and, like, pick up cargo from them and deliver them forwards, but there's basically no point to me doing anything earlier than this. And that's the way I like it. I make my connections and then I ditch them forever. Let me check. Are there any things I can pick up from here? Facility, no. Cargo, shared cargo. I think I did this already. Yeah, I don't care. Ooh, yep, I want these. I want him, and I want her, and her. Alright, facility features. Use the monorail. Go to the mine. Load vehicle. Get on the monorail, and go. I have nothing to go to the dowser right now, so I can basically ignore that. So what I'll do is, the mine drops me out at the water, or drops me out along the edge of the water. I'll take the edge of the water, go up top of the mountain to Hartman's lab, drop off the stuff, jump out, jump back over, take a small detour over to the architect, I guess? Maybe? What I might actually do is I might just, like, I might leave the car at the pizza shop, hike up the mountain, and then do the fun little jump off the edge on my way back. So anyway, drop off stuff at the architect, drop off stuff at Hartman's, then go to what? Then I guess down to Peck. Well, no, I don't have anything to turn at Peckra. I guess just go south to the Motherhood again, because that's basically everything I have, I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything to turn in the Dowser right now. Oh, wait. Before I leave, what do I need for this again? 840 resin, 900 special alloy. 840 resin, 900 special alloy. How much special alloy does Peckra have? 480, 720, 840, 960. 960, and I need 900. Perfect. So I'll stop by Pekra, pick that up. I need 840 resin. Do I have any resin in here right now? I have metals and chemicals. Okay, so I need to pick up the resin. Where's the resin? Resin is 840. So probably need to pick up 3 of these. That's... Yeah, I need 3. Alright. Can I upgrade this while I'm here? No, I don't special alloys. Dang, look at that. Anyway, there we go. I paid back what I owe. Those are not the ones I owe. That's what I wanted to put in there. That's kind of an unnecessary bridge, isn't it? It's like a minor time save.
Look, that one.
Ooh, special alloy. How much special alloy do I need? 966 or 996. I need 1,000. Unless I just happen to run into 1,000 special alloy right now, it's not worth it. I can pretty safely assume I'm not going to have enough special alloy. At least not until I get to Pekka.
Thanks, Becco. You're mine.
Oh, that's my timer. I'll be back in just a minute. I just got to get my food out of the air fryer. So I'll be back in actually 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. I've got a bunch of food here, so I'm going to be dipping into that every so often. Let me just real quickly write down that I had food here. All right, and let's continue. Started picking up like nothing happened. Well, I can't wait till the highway's fully complete so I can just go without doing anything. If I could, I would just be eating my dinner right now, just 0 issues. Back to do annoying stuff like control the car.
Look, that one.
That'll do. Did I have anything to do... Okay, I did have a delivery to make up at Hartman's lab. Easy enough. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Nice. See, that's my excuse for why I died, why I killed that animal, because the circle made me think it wasn't there. My circle shows up where there's an animal or an enemy nearby. That thing shows up when you're near the generator. And just happened to be, they overlap, so I just didn't notice. It's not my fault. That is a trap bridge. This will almost certainly not get me up to full, but one can hope.
Welcome. I see you found the missing cargo.
Yeah, barely anything.
Now displaying your current port.
Order complete.
Alright, anything I have here that I can just deliver? Trust. Nope, taking all those. What do you have for orders? I'll take that to Pecker, why not? Someone else is going in that direction to take that one. God, what a fun... Oh, there he is. He's back. See, I knew it. They always come back. Alright, my current plan now is...
Commencing route creation.
We're gonna cut across this way. Go to the Pizza Chef. Then I will go up this way on foot, or by zipline more accurately.
Delivery route.
No!
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Anyway, my idea is I'll go across by zipline, because there's probably a zipline network set up to get up there fast.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I can get up top, deliver the thing, get back down with a cool jump. What the? That better not damage anything. God damn it! I must have run right into a mine. Didn't even notice it. I also thought this thing was supposed to stop the mines from hitting me. It's fine. I'll do that later, perhaps. Anyway, I'm pissed off about that. That cargo is doing perfectly fine right up until then. Anyway, here's something interesting I noticed. I came back here a little bit ago, just because I was trying to, you know, increase my ranking with this guy. It's not there anymore. He's got no orders I can take, which is fine, you know, whatever. But weirdly enough, there was a sign down here, and then there was a sign there, inside the building. So there's more to this location than meets the eye, clearly. Problem is, I can't get in it. Okay, this stuff's gonna stay. Eye strain, special tools. Okay, good. All that in the backpack.
Best wishes and safe travels.
Thanks, Mayan.
Yeah!
I'm 90% sure I set up a zipline near his location. Yeah, I thought so.
Reviewing. You're a workaholic.
It would have been better if I hadn't gotten hit by a mine, which I shouldn't have.
Now displaying your current order.
You're welcome.
Okay. What other orders you got? Deliver there, deliver to south there, deliver to the dowser. No thanks. I would deliver to Sam and the dowser if I had my truck with me, but I don't. So, I'm just not going to. Actually, you know what? I bet Pizza Man's gonna get unlocked to continue after I finish doing whatever I need to do to destroy this weapons factory. Also, I did a little bit of digging about the pizza guy. Because I was trying to figure out, like, who he is, because he's such a big deal for some reason. And he's just there as a pizza dude, right? That's the director of Ghost in the Shell. But also, there's more to it than that. That's the director of Ghost in the Shell, but also there was a pizza collaboration with some pizza place in Korea, South Korea, which is what the actual thing is referencing. And then there was also like a Domino's pizza order.
Let go!
Huh, that's weird. I guess it's only specific ones that do that. What's up, guys? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Alright, next up is Data Scientist. Then the Motherhood. Well, really, there and then the, I don't know why this bridge is here. Anyway, I hit Pecker up. Then I hit... I either hit the Motherhood up or I hit the mine. Either one's good.
I'm right here.
What the?
What you looking for, dumbass? Oi, let go. Look that one. Woohoo! Let go.
I'm trying to...
Oi, let go.
I'm trying to do the Pecco thing, but he keeps going to camera mode. Why did that just fall?
Nice. That's away.
Alright, where is it? I see a little Tasmanian tiger, a Tasmanian devil. Tasmanian tigers are extinct. It'd be crazy if they were here. Where is he? Alright, deliver this stuff.
Now displaying your current porter group.
Okay, next up, entrust cargo. Get that thing off of here. Western, rainy shelter. No, want that one. All those? Someone else take those. Facility storage. Alright, we're running at capacity, which is fine because we're going to dump a bunch of these resources as soon as we get to the mine. So actually, we don't want to go there. We want to go...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Here. Alright, last stop gas before we go.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Now I can eat, because I can just hold down the right trigger while this is going. I probably should be grabbing all that chiralium, but I also have 8,000 or 7,000 right now, so I don't feel that pressed.
Oh, Sam. I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the mother, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow. To watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
How did you know that? Do you have a phone? The road near the musician has started to deteriorate. Great. Wonderful.
Anyway, we're almost at our destination. Let's keep moving.
Was Kojima not able to license any music for this movement? Like, is that why I'm getting talked to? About kind of nonsense? Alright, what does this place actually power? What does this do? Nice. What does this do, though? Metal! Alright, so how much metal do I need to finish this road off? This one needs 820 ceramic. This one needs resin and special alloy. I don't have any special alloy, do I? Wait, did I just... Hold on. I can't keep track of all the materials I have at any time. There's a lot! There's a bunch of them, okay? The real question is, does this go out the back, too? Oh. Fine, whatever. Let's check to see if it goes around the back. Or if this is a terminus station. It would appear to be a terminus station. So I think we're safe. We don't need to worry about this thing extending elsewhere. Just need to build it up from here. Starting with that. Wish I had more ceramics. Very strange it only rains in that area. Come on! I need 40!
Back up.
Is there like a tiny amount of resin someplace on the ground here? Ugh. I'll come back. Let's build out this whole area again. At least Tarman seems to really be enjoying himself.
Look, Sam, a hot spring.
Oh!
Shall we take a dip?
Yes, actually, let's.
Back up.
Hot spring customization? Hologram structure will appear there. Quokka and chiral tea.
Back up. Back up.
Yeah. Yeah. Soak it in.
Oh, that's nice.
The radium in the surrounding waters makes this hot spring radioactive, though the dose of chiral radiation present are so minute as to have no harmful effects on the human body. In fact, the spring is known for its reviving properties, helping the body to flush out toxins and improving it in every way. Look at the stars. Oh, I'm looking at the stars. Oh! Oh.
I feel reborn.
Now this is living.
Ha!
What a wonderful feeling.
Yeah. Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
I feel like there's gotta be more.
Ah.
Now this is living.
Cryptobio. It needs to be pretty centered for it to show up.
Yeah. Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Truly soothing.
That's all I'm seeing.
Huh? It's pulling us in.
What?
Where in the world are we?
Hartman Spring, an indoor spring.
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now?
I want to know that.
Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
I'm what? Where did this even come from?
Back up. Back up.
So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
What? Hot spring digger. Device that detects heat groundwater and digs hot spring. Equip the device to start searching for groundwater. The sounds produced by the sensor will indicate the direction and distance of the water source, becoming more insistent the closer you are. I see.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
How does it work?
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well.
Why are you interested?
The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards.
I'll be going.
Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up needing one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright, sure, I guess. To the northwest, she said. Anyway, I gotta teleport back, so I might as well do that.
If we make a hot spring jump from Hartman Springs, we should be able to return to our previous location. It might be a good idea to go back and retrieve anything you may have left.
Oh yeah, I plan to. Don't worry about that. I think it's further up this way. No. Veins. I think I'm right on the money. Oh, it was there. Well, I was right. I just didn't realize how much range this thing has. Like, I thought this thing had, you know, a reasonable amount of range. That is pretty extreme.
Feel that speed!
Now, I believe it's someplace down there. Yeah, might as well. Okay, where's that thing? It's right here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
And then I gotta get all the way back to my original location so I can finish my delivery.
Hell yeah.
I see, so it's only a specific location it can go into. Which makes sense. These are basically quest locations. It's not random infrastructure you build wherever you want.
So there was an underground spring out here as well, huh?
Okay.
Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
Not before I wade in.
Oh, not... Yeah. Soak it in.
Chiral
This
Spring.
is the life.
A sulfuric hot spring that contains molten chiralium. No toxic compounds have been detected, however, and even non-Doom sufferers are able to enjoy bathing here. These waters have a curious effect on bathers, temporarily allowing them to carry heavier cargo loads. Oh, they have different things for each place. You done not DS version? Thanks, Kojima. What a strange...
Truly soothing.
Is that Orion? Thanks, Kojima.
I feel reborn.
Alright, let's see where this takes me. Probably back to Hartman's lab, right? Ah, I knew it! Indoor spring dug by the hydrologist. Bathing in its warm sulfuric waters has a restorative effect and suppresses any sense of nausea you might be feeling. It also boosts stamina. God, that's so weird.
Yeah. Becco.
Also, for people who might have missed it, Iudana was the thing that when you were in a hot spring in Death Stranding 1, Sam, if you pushed the Pecco button, Sam would just say lines from that, and then echoes of Sam would reply with the next lyric.
I appreciate you coming at night. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research.
Chiral Tea. A bucket of chiral tea for floating in hot springs. A temporary boosts Sam's maximum stamina level. Nice.
Thanks again for the late night visit. It's
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just going to take the spring back if you don't mind.
Order complete. Well done. Take care of yourself, Sam.
What's this? Yeah. Soak it in.
What a wonderful feeling.
This is living.
I think I could just skip that at this point. Ask Dollman to sing. What?
Nice and warm.
What the hell, man? And to think, I just stopped here basically totally at random. Why is all my cargo in here? Oh, I know why all my cargo is in here, because otherwise it would have been left in null space and just lost forever. Anyway, that was a nice little interlude. Very bizarre interlude, but it was a nice one.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Working late, I see. We assumed this delivery was lost for good.
Yes!
Take this, along with our thanks.
Your BB's pod's appearance can now be customized with a range of patterns and textures. Oh boy. Oh.
We're increasing your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod's exterior?
You can all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
She acknowledges the child is dead.
Order complete.
She is telling me this despite acknowledging that the child is dead. I'll deal with that later. Wait, do I have a thing to entrust? I might have things to entrust. No, I can keep that. More importantly, I guess I could just drive it in here.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. I've got no complaints about the condition. Job done. And now our work can proceed without further delay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. let's take care of that blockage. No worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Where? Oh, private room, okay. Good as new. What a strange detour. Hey, that apple's ready to eat!
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the THV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Alright. Before that, though... See, the books are done, right?
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
I did not know that part about, you know, Frankenstein and vampires creation, though. That's pretty neat. What? Sam, what are you, an animal?
Was that tasty, Sam? Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip.
Not me.
In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Apropos of nothing, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
I will take a wild guess and say there is probably 1 hot spring per zone, with the exception of Hartman's lab. Hello. Fragile. We're ready to go. The tower buildup on the DHV Magellan's all cleared up, thanks to that dissolvent you brought us. Tomorrow and Rainy are absolutely exhausted and have gone to sleep already. Thanks for the delivery, and don't forget to take a rest too, Sam. Oh, I did.
Becco. Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Alright, but first I'm gonna dump things in the storage here, because the truck is currently jam-packed full of things. Like, look at all this garbage. I'll keep the lost cargo just in case the thing doesn't jump, though. Extract data from weapon fabricators and destroy them, then bring the data back to the DHV Magellan in the ring terminal expansion device.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area.
Called it.
Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
I think I got this. But before that, I do need to put some stuff away. So I will be back in just 1 second. I won't even go to like a break screen for this. I will just be back in a moment. I just need to throw this thing downstairs in the sink. See? Told you I'd be right back. Alright, that goes in backpack. Might as well. Oh yeah, that's right, these. You know, I'll go with iridescent. I kind of like that.
Feels good.
Okay, place that in the backpack as well. This thing is going into the garage, and I'm taking out my bike because it's faster. Alright. Then, as for gear... This is in good shape. Blood grenades, MP grenades, blood bags are good. Okay, what? Grab one of those. Might as well take these things because I'm not going to use them for anything else. And just in case. I'm going in a little overpacked, but basically all those ghost blades are disposable. Okay, we are going to head basically straight north. Yeah. Oh, that's not ominous or anything. Yeah, that's about right. Wait, northwest. Yeah, I gotta head into the storm! Probably done intentionally to make it more dramatic.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, this is much more dramatic when you can't see where you're going at all. Okay, I'm totally flipped around. Okay, I need to head straight north. See, like that. That helps.
Feels good.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
I noticed. A lot of robots. Lot of robots. Jeez. Anyway, part of the reason I'm doing this, besides the fact that I want to get rid of this cargo I'm carrying, is because I know for a fact there is a watchtower near Pekara's lab at the edge of the desert. So I can very easily just snag that mark out everything that's in the factory before I get there, and then go in either as quiet or as loud as I want. And, most importantly, unlike the last time I fought robots, my melee attacks are upgraded.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Because last time I fought the robots, I used the guns, and that sucked. This time I'm fighting the robots, I have better melee, which means I should be able to theoretically take them out faster than the guns. Because, like, punching them is way faster.
You really went above and beyond.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed.
Okay, next stop, Pekora. There's a watchtower right there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay, I think it's up here. Where's her place? Okay, it's a little further on. There we go, they're over there.
Back up.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, where is it?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Laura!
Gotta stretch my legs.
$16? $18? This place is lousy with enemies. Jeez.
Now leaving
Holy crap! Bet. Yeah, just come to me, buddy. Come on, do it. You know what? While we're here, this is a this is a experience, all right. Well, there's a bunch of them inside, which doesn't mean a whole lot to me at the moment. We're going in. I got a dozen of these babies. Ah, whatever. My fists are just as good. Oh, you had a melee attack too. How about that? Where's the last one? There he is. You're doing good, Sam. Here, have a drink. You deserve it.
Back up.
It's thirsty work beating up a bunch of robots with your bare hands. There's probably a lot of, like, stealth stuff you could have done, but that was way faster. I can't wait for the next cutscene where I'm totally useless against an army of those things, despite having beaten up a bunch of them with my bare hands! And a sword. But those swords are basically just my bare hands. But lethal.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHB Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
I don't think it's possible for me to forget it.
When did you start getting
God, it's so extra.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Eggs!
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me! Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man. In the dark. About everything.
What the fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much.
Yeah.
This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot. And you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
What?
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Son of bitches like me.
The fuck?
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
There is a not insignificant chance that the Red Samurai is Lou. That makes no sense, but it is not impossible.
Back up. Oi, back up.
I would go so far as to say it makes negative sense, but whatever. Kojima does what Kojima wants. Alright, let's go take care of this thing. Where are we going?
creation. Delivery.
I don't think this music is very fitting for what's happening. In fact, I would say this music is absolutely not fitting for what I just went through. Come on, come on. How am I stuck on this? This game is... I can't tell if this game is good or terrible, just like the first one. Like, there's so many parts of this that are just stupid, make no sense, or are just, like, completely ham-fisted. And then it's just, like, at the same time, you're never gonna get another game like this. This game, Death Stranding, continues to be a game I cannot recommend to anybody despite liking it. Because it's so strange. You'll either love this game or absolutely despise it. There's no middle ground.
What a surprise.
Hey!
I'm so grateful for your help.
Ooh!
It's only right we share this with you.
Large blood bag with increased capacity that will restore Sam's blood levels when connected. Empty blood bags will be automatically replaced by reserve bags. Can be stored in a utility pouch. That's really good!
We're increasing your allocation of material.
That was worth
I don't
it.
know if you've been using them much yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity. There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed. Well done. That's the spirit.
I'm surprised the music is still going. Okay, so before I do anything else... All these blood bags are getting recycled. Now that I have blood bag 2! Everything else here is just gonna go in storage, basically. Yes. Took a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Honestly, to be expected.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Did he do the guts thing or not? I missed that. Because I thought he did, but I'm not sure if he did, and then at the last second he stopped.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Oh, come on.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
I did it.
She's at it again?
Oh! Oh! I just realized what the password was. The password to get into the mother's thing is the birthday I put in at the start of the game, isn't it? Because, like, I was wondering, why did they bother blocking it for all of those? Like, why did they, like, make such a big deal about, you are not showing this. You cannot show this to anybody. This is blocked. When doing that, and then, like, why was it blocked when putting it in, and why was it blocked when reading it? Why was it... Because it was blocked at the start of the game when you put your own birthday in. Which doesn't work for me because I'm streaming the game, and I put in a fake birthday anyway. Oh. That's funny. I like that. That's good dick. Why did they have my birthday?
Wait. Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
That's a good moment. That's funny. I like that. These scenes are so strange, though. Like, all these scenes are so bizarre. The game is just... the game's so weird. The game is so weird. Alright, what's the next step?
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Oh, hey, Hartman.
Apparently, Darwin always had a strong interest in geology. He was fascinated by the way continents and landforms change, leading to the creation of new habitats for organisms. This led him to surmise that organisms adapted to their new environments in order to thrive. And that logic eventually became the basis of his theory of evolution. The world around us continues to change, even now. The continents are in flux due to the shifting tar currents and the emergence of plate gates. Is it possible these changes might also spur life to develop and adapt in unforeseen ways?
Like humans. All right, anything else? The weapons factory is no more. Thanks, Sam. I hope that'll stem the flow of weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can live in peace and the world won't need any weapons at all. Tamara's really coming along. The shock of what happened to her messed her up, but she's obviously a bright kid. You know, I'm starting to feel a little like her mother. It's a strange sensation, but I kind of like it. It feels warm. Can you deliver something to the Pioneer? Hey, I used my dowsing skills to track down a piece of lost cargo and found that it had been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It's meant for the Pioneer, so could you deliver it to him? It's probably worth paying him a visit anyway. He's got all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. Alright, let's do that real quick before I stop.
That sure looked good, Sam. Alright. My shoes don't come off. Oh well. I don't...
Okay. Let's see what we can do about visiting this guy. Okay, where's this cargo? Huh. Just said it's someplace in the vicinity here, right? Data scientist. Pioneer! Okay, let's pay the Pioneer a visit then, and then I'll stop. Before I do that, I want to check something. Good, I can move the Magellan. Perfect.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Let's go!
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
back up.
There he is. All right. Who's this guy? Let's find out.
I remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way.
Oh god, he's an asshole.
Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man. This is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? But I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
He didn't actually say he wanted it. He just said, what is that? Oh. Yes! That's like a third of Australia connected. This place is kind of a desert, isn't it? There's nothing here. Deployable shield. Extendable shield capable of blocking frontal attacks, although mainly used defensively, it can be wielded to attack enemies in front of you by pressing circle, inflicting non-lethal damage, but technically knocking them out. The shield can also be deployed and used as a barricade. Neat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the void out that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
You're a pioneer, huh?
I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time, searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
There was a void out here?
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least.
Deployable shield?
It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
See you around.
Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver the legendary RPG series Porter Battle Lines 2066. Not a whole lot for me to do with that information, really.
Order accepted. Feels good. Thank you.
Back up.
I'm gonna do one thing, though. Because you pointed out, there's the crater with the big void out, right? Well, that's right there, and the smallest point is right there. So, let's take a look. I thought somebody's already put a zipline over there. Let's have a look, shall we? Ah, a deployable shield, I see. Ah, someone's put one of these down here. That's just as good. Well, maybe not. That's a little too far, I think. I see a bridge. I was right. Something's here. For the love of... I don't want to like... I don't want to open camera mode. I want to like. Jesus.
Hey there.
There it is, the big lake. And there it is in the middle, the weird island. $326 meters, huh? Is there a point with a better, like... Yeah, right there is a spot with sort of an indent. I wonder. If I had to guess, this area is probably perma-ring. Which is why that timefall shelter is a great idea. Timefall shelter and a building, huh? Oh, they just built one of these as well for funsies. There's the shelter. Okay, so...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That's the location.
Feels good.
Oh! Can I store things here? No.
Back up, back up.
Need metals. Got it. Remember there's that one thing that said the big bulbous guys, like, abduct people?
Back up. Back up. Back up.
the fuck? What the fuck? Not exactly threatened by these dudes, but what on earth? Oh, the big boy's here too. I bet. Back here.
Back up.
It's actually shallow? It's actually just shallow the whole way. That's, not what I was expecting. So, I guess you can, like... Hold on a second here. Just need to do something real quick. I was expecting this to be like, I don't know, harder to get to? But no, it's just right here. It's nothing going on. It's just a rock in the middle of the island. It's just kind of here. There's nothing special going on at all. It just happens to exist. Is worth checking. What do you mean I'm unsuitable surface. Alright, I guess there's nothing here at all. In that case, I might... Actually, I'm just gonna load because that was a waste of time. Alright, well, that was an experience. Let's see what happens if I do it with the bike. There it is. Really? So it only works on foot. Interesting. Well, let's make the run, shall we? I'm very curious to see what's going to happen here. I wonder if the entire city got, like, scooped up and dumped down here. And that's what this is. Like, is this North Knot? That would be goofy as hell if it was. this a mine? This isn't North Knot, can't be. Like, it's too established for it to have been the whole city transposed over to another location. But look at all this.
Oi, back up.
Anyway, unless I can actually link this place up, I'm gonna have to reload anyway and just leave this zone, because I've used up too much time, and especially running power to get here. This is very funny, though. This is hilarious.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Where am I?
That usage is restricted inside facility
F8 delivery entrance.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
It's a big area. Terminal Fort Knot. Okay, yeah, so that's way too much time and energy to get here. Way too much time and energy to get here. But now I know. So when the time comes for me to link up Terminal Fort Knot, instead of going around this mountain or over it, I'll just go right here and zip straight through. No problems at all. But that is where I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to reload, honestly. Like, I'm literally just going to reload my game. And then I'm going to just drive off this rock because there's nothing here of any... Not this one. Literally just going to load this thing, just drive off, and do other stuff. Because I've got deliveries to make. But that is where I'm leaving that. So, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do that. Why not? Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. I will be back with more of this tomorrow in a slightly less awful location. And yeah, see you next time.